Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing amazing today. Today is the last day of our goof off week for the end of the year. Gonna be doing more Guild Wars, playing it very incorrectly. But before that, let's check out what's going on Epic. See if there's a new free game going on. I have not been checking it as regularly as I should have been. Hello? There we are. Prime Classic Collection. Oh my. Well, obviously I'm getting that. Though I do already own all of these on my personal account. Still worth having. So, Trine, for anyone not familiar, is a puzzle... it's a puzzle game where it's structured and the controls are kind of like a side-scrolling platformer. Not kind of like, it is a side-scrolling platformer. You control 3 characters that you can swap between. You've got a rogue that's got a bow and a grappling hook. You've got a wizard who can conjure objects. I think specifically just boxes and platform. And then you've got a warrior who's got a sword and shield and is also super strong. And the idea is you have to overcome puzzles. But this game is best played with multiplayer, where you have different players controlling different of the characters. And part of the added puzzle with that is you have to figure out how to work together to get over things, because while every puzzle is designed to be able to be overcome by one player using all 3 characters, there's a bunch of puzzles that are more or less difficult for specific characters. And when you're in multiplayer, you can't just freely swap between. Super duper cool system when you can get a group of 3 people together for it. Love this game if you have 3 people. I really, really like it if it's solo, but with 3 people, it's a whole new experience. Now, hey there, Oron. Be on at like 11:30 MST. Okay. You do what you gotta do, my dude. Now let's save a little bit of RAM by closing that. Let's see, after stream, I did a little bit of farming. Because it's technically possible to get a little bit stronger before this mission by farming up certain collectibles, turning them in for armor upgrades. So, my hat has gone from 5 armor to 35. Chest from 5 to 15. And then 5 to 15 on all the other slots as well. I've upgraded to Ceremonial Cauldron. I got 20 extra health. I think it's like 2 more energy than what my previous one had. Minor upgrade with a customized channeling rod. The passive on there is not very good. Like 7% chance to have the casting time of spells. But that 20% damage may be relevant. I don't think it applies to spirits though. Yes, Aurora. I am still down to play together. The plan is pre-searing stuff. But until you're ready, I'm going to continue this nonsense playthrough of not playing with people. I remember that pet. I think I have that pet on my personal account. Let's see, and before... you'll be on in about an hour and 20 minutes? Alright. Like I said, just let me know. And, that invite is open to anybody joining chat. If y'all want to play any Guild Wars together, let me know. The other wrong way of playing the game that I had planned is pre-searing only characters. So, for co-op stuff, I think we're just gonna stick to, I mean, just message me on Discord. Speaking of which, let me get that open. There we go. My phone is at the ready. But before we jump into that mission that went horribly, let's see if we can get just one more level up. Because there are a few quests. And yeah, my outfit looks super boring, but those stats. I think roughly roughly quadruple stats. Oh, right. NPCs over here. Are there any other quests hiding around? Yes. Hello. 2,000. Yeah, boy. We'll come back for you. Hello, Pumpkin Man. Mm-hmm. You are a paragon. And no, I'm not just complimenting him. That is a class in Nightfall. Yeah, ArenaNet looked at Arcantos, the unit from Age of Mythology, and was like, let's make a class all about that. Okay. Ijo, what are we doing? Spirit. Queens. Hey, what are we doing? Bro, what are we doing? Oh, that's it? One feature that is sorely lacking in this game is an easy way to locate quests. It's fortunate that quests are not quite irrelevant, but pretty close. Like, you've got daily quests that you can get decent rewards from, but unlike most MMOs, this game, you get to max level very, very quickly. And you have almost maxed out armor, or maxed out equipment at the same time. In Prophecies, your leveling is a lot slower by design. That was much more of a traditional MMO in terms of progress. But in Factions, notice, I'm not even through Tutorial Island. Like, this is Tutorial Island. Already more than halfway to max level. Nightfall, I think I was mentioning, it's like an hour to reach max level. I may be exaggerating, but point is, it's very, very fast. And reaching max level is not the goal of this game. Oh, poop. Oh. I guess he's fine. The point is to explore and experience the story. And in addition to that, progress is also around acquiring elite skills, and I guess skills in general. In Prophecies, a whole bunch of skills are unlocked by a quest. And from what I recall, that was kind of done away with. I shouldn't say done away with, but it was heavily reduced in Factions and Nightfall. Factions has a series of skills that you have to do faction versus faction content. That's pretty cool. Nightfall has so when I say faction versus faction in that context, I'm talking like what in most games would be guild versus guild type stuff. It's just there's only two sides, and you're playing against other players. In Nightfall, there's factions that you can gain favor with, or reputation, and there's a bunch of skills acquired that way. Spirit attacks deal damage and inflict blindness. Ooh. Yes, please. So what do I do? Again? That one. Wait, do I just have to win? Huh? That's it? Guess that's it. Yeah, and unlike in prophecies, here notice these quests are just like, here, have your skills right now. Like the devs definitely recognize, based on player feedback and prophecies, that people enjoyed the max level experience and coming up with new builds. So for factions, and then more so for Nightfall, they're like, no, gotta speed this up. Gotta get to the good stuff. Health regeneration, 24 armor. Only 4 seconds. Oh, but I am low on my restoration now. Yeah, it's fine. Don't need it. Skill chaining, dual shot, not gonna use it. Cruel was Daoshin. Ritual skills have 10% armor penetration. Drop effect, deal lightning damage. Kind of interesting. Does that apply to spirits? That's the big question. Because if it does, that's amazing. Let's find out. Daoshin? Yes. It applied to spirits. Guessing no. Ritualist. Just check the wiki. It'll probably have a note about this. For discussion? Not. Yeah, it says ritualist skills, and those are skills that summon a spirit, so I'm gonna assume it doesn't apply. Channeled strike. Oh. That is not the same thing. Okay. That's what? 66 damage versus 72. And this applies cracked armor. Difference is, Channeled Strike can't miss. Nah. Down. Okay. Creates a level 5 spirit. Axe deal damage. But it only lasts 15 seconds. And it's super expensive. Oh, this is the interrupting spirit. That's right. Yeah, this is the spirit that's like, caster be gone. A long cooldown. Ton of energy. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid that for now. Oh, I have to, okay. Got it. I have to do these one by one. Can't do them all at once. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, why aren't you attacking? Oh, son of a... We done? No. What? And this is why you should bring the skills they tell you to. So we're good? We're good. You know, just in case I really need it for this. Though I have a feeling this is just going to be combat. Up this, I have enough energy. Oh, we're done. All right. Condition removal. Effect unless target ally is has I'll equip it, but I'm pretty sure that this is unnecessary. Oh yeah. Very unnecessary. Dot. That's going to be irrelevant. For funsies, I'll equip that. And done. Nice. But definitely going back to Spirit Rift. But the rest of that skill bar I'm pretty happy with. Okay. Level 13. I wonder where these quests are going to leave us off at. Because there's a whole other exploration region above here. Or like here somewhere. And I'm assuming they do not want us at level 20 before we finish Tutorial Island. But I've been wrong before. Oh, while farming, I learned the absolute utility of the pet. The strength of the pet is not doing damage or tanking for me in the middle of combat. No, 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 no. The utility of the pet is sending it in to fight an enemy so that they stop moving, and then I summon spirits, and I run away. It is incredibly powerful. I was taking out, so I was level 9 when I was doing that, or 10? I don't remember. Point is, I was a lower level than this. Fighting level 15's no problem. What are we doing here? That's it? I mean, hey, I'll take a giant XP boost for doing basically nothing. Nice. And what was that? Has recharge. Oh, fun. 7 and 20, 7 and 15. But 10% chance to have the recharge time of spells. Yeah, that's probably better. In case I decide to switch back, I'll store it. But... oh, and by the way, once you get to the Zunlai agent, there are 2 different storage things you need to purchase for 50 gold apiece. Do not hesitate to buy these. They are one-time purchases One for access to regular storage. The material storage is the other purchase, and it has not infinite storage, but close enough. Like, you're not gonna... Managing materials through these other slots is really awful. Still not sure how to equip those. Yep, no idea. Are there any other quests I can find easily for putting me up to 14? I think I've probably expended everything, though. Oh wait, there's people out here. Master Togo is over at the Cho Estate. He's not going to be up here, but there might be others. Or Master Togo's chilling here too. Sure. Yep, I think I'm out of quests. I think I'm about as prepared for this mission as I'm gonna get. Yeah. Perfect. Not really using restoration, so that's fine. Like, I've got this heal here, but thus far I haven't really had a use for it. Okay. Mr. Cho's estate, let's go! And hopefully Master Togo isn't awful this time. Actually, I think the easiest class for doing this would probably be Elementalist. Because I think just the extra damage that Flare does over basic attacks is enough to clear this content. Flare is I think it's 1 second casting, 5 energy cost spell, and with the way elementals work, that's effectively free. And it's a way to do decent damage when you have nothing else really to do, like when stuff is on cooldown. You can kind of think of it as a replacement for your basic attack, or elementalist specifically. Can I target allies? Yes. So I can heal Master Togo. Excellent. And if I don't use my debuff, the enemies will last long enough that my skills can recharge a bit more. It's always weird in a game like this when the better strategy is to be less effective in combat. But that's the quirk of this guy's AI. Since, as we saw yesterday, he just likes to run off and do his own thing, and while I was the one that died at the end, it was entirely due to trying to save him from dying. Yeah, he was at like a quarter health and just like was just charging ahead. Very frustrating. Okay, and can we move on? Hello, young spooky dum-dum. Alright. And we move on. Oh god. I did that way too close. And it worked out, but whew. So much damage. Yeah, I should not do that. I'll save my keys for the next area. Hello? I want to fight you. Because I really don't need to split this group up. It's fine. Hey Togo, where are you going? Ooh. Uh-oh. No, my skills! Oh good, we're in range of the spirits. And I'm just gonna heal up while they fight that. Since it appears they are at 0 risk. Hello? Come on. Guys, while I'm still young, please. Dude, Spirit Ritualist is nuts. I think for this section, I'm just gonna follow Togo. Or who's ever in front, anyway. Yeah, the extra armor is helping a lot. Yeah, they are at no risk right now. Okay, here is the scary part. Okay, I need you guys to, like, not run off. Oh, they're waiting. That's weird. Oh god. No, 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 no. Get out of that. Ooh. The heck? Are they gonna stop? Nope, they're not stopping. Nope. Okay, so they do have a range that they won't go past. So I have to stop them. Got it. Woohoo. Okay, and back off to stop them from charging. They're still charging. Okay. God. Oh no, I've messed up. Oh god. Yeah, nope. Not good. Why is everything on cooldown? What happened? Oh god. Okay. That's not great. Master Togo, help! Help! You're not... What? What? You know what? Fine. I'll take it. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Well, that's a reaction. I mean, I found his training boring too, so I get it. I get it, Joe. But there's no reason to be this dramatic. And we're done. Nice.
May the envoys carry you swiftly on to the gates of everlasting paradise. Rest easy in the mists. Come out, little one. It's all right. You're safe now. Do you know who I am?
You are Master Togo.
Ah, I can see you are a very smart little boy. But tell me, what brings you tears?
I had a bad dream.
Well,
A bad dream?
my maybe father just turned into a monster, so he's dead. I think that's a reason to cry. Moving on. Sure. Wes? My favorite. Wait, can I just like go to his estate now? Armor. Talk to me. What do we got to craft here? The 30 armor on these. Okay, so I could upgrade some of my armor. But no, we're gonna wait. Since I'm very, very close to being able to get 35 for each slot. And then not long after that, we can get 60. Like, I think the moment we get to Kaineng, which is reference, is this place. And that's where we're going after we finish whatever's up here. But I don't want to spend too much time and resources on maxing armor. Man, Spirit's just doing work. Uh-oh. How about you not run off? That would be awesome. Woohoo! Oh. Oh, they're dead. You know what? If he's just gonna charge in, I'm gonna let him die. This is ridiculous. Like, dude is just in a mad sprint to his death. You know what? You're on your own, buddy. I mean, honestly, he's doing enough damage to kind of be okay on his own. Where are we going now? Yeah, I never did this quest back in the day, so I am very unfamiliar with what's happening right now. Okay, what you doing? Move. All right. Yeah, that's not going to be worth it. Okay, are we just gonna fight literally everything? Is that what this quest is? Fight all the things! Oh god. Okay. I want summon spirit so bad. With summon spirits, I think it's like a 5-second cooldown I can reposition spirits. But there we go. Bro, what are we doing out here? Like, this is silly. Bro. Oh, we are just fighting our way through the entire battlefield. Okay. Sure. Why not? Oh boy. Where are we going? Oh god. Nope, nope. This is bad. This is real, real bad. I've made a mistake. I made a mistake. Hey, spirits, can you help me out here? Okay. I don't know what to do. Well, he's dead. So does that mean the quest is over? Do I have to reset? Yeah, like, dude just ran directly into a massive swarm of enemies. That's dumb. God. I assume I have no way of picking the day up, though. Yeah. Maybe if I go back to the Shrine of Resurrection. Please? Oh, maybe if I die and get resurrected. Okay. Nope. Oh yeah, it says right there, quest failed. That is deeply frustrating. Yeah, I don't have a way of keeping him alive. Like, even if I was spamming my heal on him, it wouldn't have been enough. Because, like, he ran in there and just aggroed everything. So... I'm sorry. What? 15 attribute. Huh? Hold on. Yeah, I do need to do that. Alright, let's try this a different way. Instead of bringing him along, I'm gonna try to just clear out the whole map, then come back for him. Ew. Oh, great. So... I don't get it. Also, the quest marker is still back there. That's pretty funny. Oh. Okay. Don't die again. If I stay far enough away from him, will he stop moving? No. Oh, he's not moving. Okay, so my plan can work. I don't know how to get over there, but like the only way I know to get over there is through where this guy is. If I walk there, prompt him to move. I don't think this will connect over, but it's the best idea I've got right now. Oh, and of course he's fighting something. Of course! Well, hopefully, he'll survive. Oh, I'm actually in the area that he's gonna head to, so if he can survive what he's doing, he will join me. Come on. There we go. Son of a gun. No, 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 no. Okay. I mean, dude is chilling, so like we're okay. The plan proceeds. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and aggro all of this. Where's that? Yeah, as long as he doesn't run off, we're fine. I wonder if there's a way to spread hexes to adjacent enemies or something. Yeah, I messed that up. All right, we're almost there. I'm also noticing my death penalty is not going down. And next we went this way. Sorry, but your buddy's long gone. All right. This should not be too difficult. Awesome. All of this because I refuse to have friends in this playthrough. Or this character. He started heading this way. Yeah, no, he definitely would have charged into here and died. All right. I will be here. I do want to finish this quest, obviously, but yeah, after that, I'll switch over to prophecies. Okay, fine. Whoa, that was a hit. Ooh. Just, let's take a breather. That seems like that's everyone taken care of. I'm guessing this will be someone we run into. This looks kind of like a place for treasure. Okay. We can finally go back and grab the NPC this is all for. I wonder if Resurrection Signet would have worked. I would think not, but you never know. Grab Trinket Box. That is turned in. Oh no, that NPC didn't have anything I wanted. Never mind. Chest might be worth opening. Woo! Hello, army. Well, that was probably a waste of a key, but, I mean, it's Xingje Island, so none of the chests are really worth getting. At least not long term. Hello. Come gnaw on my face, please. And just to be absolutely safe, we will fight our way through these guys. I don't even want a chance at this point of him dying on us. Well, if there's anything I want from trading in the Forgotten Trinket boxes, I have plenty. Alright. Finally time to talk to this guy and start his quest. Lost treasure! Let's go! Tell me he is not frozen there. Oh, I will absolutely rage if it's bugged out after all that. What? No. Oh my god. Ah! If it's bugged out and he can't join us, we're done. And we're going over to prophecies. I know Oreron is waiting for me over there. Hopefully, I can get there and the quest will just proceed fine. Hopefully. Or maybe there'll be like an event that'll teleport him there. That'd be great too. Please. Definitely one of the longest side quests. I might have to switch my secondary to something that has a speed boost. Because life without a speed boost is... Ooh. Alright. Yeah, like I said, once we reach the end of this, whether that is the quest ends in failure or success, I will jump over there. The quest is bugged out and I can't complete it. Well... This is just weird. Alright. That is deeply frustrating. Roleplay. See. Okay. Prophecies. What profession do I want to do for a pre-searing permanent character? You're going monk? Interesting. Because I was actually gonna go monk, but I'm not gonna double up on what you're doing, so we're either gonna do... Actually, let's do this. There is... Where's hearing... This site is awesome for all information related to pre-searing. So, let's check out professions. And in pre-searing, you are heavily limited on what skills you have access to, because it's the tutorial. So, Mesmer, we've got Backfire, Empathy, Shatter Delusion. Yeah, so Backfire is your caster shutdown. Empathy is your physical fighter shutdown. Shatter Delusions is just big damage. Peace. For heal. Conjure Phantasm is sort of your basic hex. Does damage. Phantasms are so much fun in Guild Wars 2. I wouldn't know. Elementalist, what have we got? We have Flare, the most generic and useful spell. Wow, there is not a lot here. Yeah, so Elementalist, basically what you're playing is Flare Spammer. That's what Elementalist is. Necromancer, I don't care for Necromancer. Ranger I'm playing right now on that character. So primary Ranger would be different. And I don't care for Warrior. So... see one thing on Monk. Symbol of Wrath. The only long cast thing. What I'm kind of thinking is recreating my fast caster in Pre-Searing. But I want to know, are there any skills that is actually worth doing that with? Well, Monk has one skill that benefits. Elementalist has one skill that benefits. Fast casting does not apply to skills on your secondary profession if their cooldown is less than 2 seconds, I believe. Warrior has no cast times, for obvious reasons. Ranger does have cast times. But... eh. You know what? We can double up on Monk. Because one of us can be... like, we can do different builds pretty easily. Warrior Monk? Don't know about that, but... what is that hair? That is a hairdo. I hate it. Yeah, no, I am not a fan. I think we're just gonna go bald. Yep, bald it is. Name him Aang? No. I already have the name picked out for this character. Remember, all of my characters have to be something dum-dum. And I'm absolutely stealing a line from another video game. We are going to be Ololo dum-dum. For anyone who doesn't know the glory that is Ololo, that is the voice line that monks in Age of Empires 2 use when they are converting an opposing unit. These faces don't look right. That one's not bad. I like the soul patch though. There's a lot to like about that. Reforge mode? Of course! Yeah, soul patch. Uh-oh. Oh, I have head tattoos. Honestly, I think I'll just hide that. Kind of works. Yeah, I like it. And of course we are a big, strong monk. Reforge. Wololo. Dum dum. Huzzah! We are back in Ascalon.
The last day dawns on the kingdom of Ascalon.
Oh. The last day. Wow, that's
It arrives with no fanfare, no tolling of alarms. Those who will remember will speak fondly of the warm morning breeze.
what a nice and beautiful place. It would be a shame if someone were to sear it.
People carry on with their daily lives, unaware that in a short while, everything they have ever known will come to an end.
Scribe? Yes, my lord. This charm is relentless, but we shall hold the wall at all costs. Yes, my lord. Take this message to...
Yeah, okay. How do we form a party? Well, where are you? Starting point? What district are you in? Or for that matter, just come to District 3. Top left. We'll just play first person mode. You closed out? Okay, you can catch up once you figure out how to not close your game. What? Oh, you closed Twitch. Just join District 3, top left. Up here. I don't know why you're in the city. I mean, I think I'm in the city. Like, I think this leaves the city, right? Yeah. It'd be really awesome if, you told me your character name or something. Ah, there we go. Welcome to the party. Are you caught up on your quests? Like, did you talk to the people to do your quests? Go to your quests. Bro. You have a giant shiny green thing on your minimap. Go chase it. Go chase the shiny green thing. Bro's killing me. Press U is that, or not you, really, yeah, you should show it too. There's gonna be a shiny green thing on your map, I promise you. Okay, it's over here then. Man. Click on my name over here and press spacebar. I'm going to literally drag you to the quests. Struggle is real, chat. The struggle is real. Okay. Are you good now? Do you have green shiny thing to track? Not your fault it teleported you? It is your fault that you suggested that you knew how to play this game. No, I did. Oh my god. Okay. Now do you have the green thing at the portal? Should. Green thing at the portal. Yes! Excellent. Huzzah! I forgot that level 0 creatures exist. Yeah. I was leaving it for you, but oh well. Told me I couldn't pick it up. Oh. Do I need to change how loot's done? Lead Gwen back. Yes, sir. Aha! Healing Breeze and Banish. Hello, Lena. So here's the deal. If we are going to be perma pre-searing, we should level up not by doing quests, but instead by killing monsters. Because the quests always give the same amount of experience no matter what level you are. But the monsters will eventually give us 0. So, but we do actually need to find monsters in order for that to work as a strategy. Ooh, level 2 Bandit Raider. Level 2 Wolf. Nice. Those are horrifying. Oh. You are? Oh. There we go. Get back here. So little experience. Oh, there's a shield for you. Or, you already have one. Okay. Well, between the two of us, we have nothing to worry about regarding survivability. Okay, these guys are a bit more dangerous. I don't want to leash that other group. Or aggro that other group. There we go. Oh, these are doing almost no damage. Never mind, these are not scary at all. All right. Seriously? Bro. Bro. Yeah, you're dead. Ah. Oh, it just teleported us way down to here. All right. I mean, you don't have to just let me attack. Like, the issue there was I was healing you before you were in danger, but you backed off when you took too much damage, and that resulted in everyone focusing me. That's why that fell apart. And where did you go? I will assume you went to Ashford Abbey. You did. Whoa. Bro? Okay, let's see what we can do here. Accept. Yeah, I do want to complete quests until we at least get our secondary, because that's going to be a big boost. There are no mercs here, or henchmen. Okay. That one takes us out that way. That one takes us in this. Holy staff, 3 to 5. Oh. Garbage. Go with Paulus and use prayer to make sure he survives. Well. This is going to be awkward. Oh, we have all kinds of spells. I did not look at my bar there. Of wrath. Gain sig damage. Knock down target. Attacking. And Orison of Healing. I will need to rearrange that completely. Oh wait, can. Great. So much more healing than we need. All right, Paulus, hurry it up. Will you follow Paulus? I just want to see what's over here. And make sure Paulus stays alive. I trust you. Apparently the answer is not much. Okay. Oh, I'll leave the party if I do that. Yeah, okay, there is all just nothing here. Let's meet back at Ashford Abbey. Okay, Blessings of Balthazar. Hold on, let's see about fixing this up. 20-second cooldown, 10-second cooldown, 30-second cooldown. Yeah, not much interesting here right now. Divine Favor is what makes monks such a good healing class. Since you heal whenever you cast spells, or yeah, cast monk spells. Primary attributes like Divine Favor, you cannot gain access to on your secondary classes. Another example of that is, I think it's spawning power on the Ritualist, the stat that lets my spirits have more health and last longer, that you can't use if Ritualist is your secondary. So your primary class selection should be focused on what is the main thing I want to be doing. For example, if you want to cast spells faster, Mesmer is your go-to because their primary is fast casting. I think that about covers it. Some of them I'm a big fan of just because they do have some very cool interactions, such as Assassin gets access to critical chance. And that does a few things. One, it gives them higher crit chance, obviously. But two, it gives them energy back whenever they critically hit. Well, a fun thing to pair with that is Ranger as your secondary with the elite skill Barrage, which will hit all enemies in an area. And usually it's too expensive to spam, and I think you can use it once per second. So like it's theoretically spammable. The limiting factor is your energy, but you crank up your crit rate enough, you can have enough crit rate that you always get back all of your energy and then some every time you use Barrage. So some cool interactions. And quest done. But before we head back, let's go raid that camp that killed us. Wherever that was. Where was that? Oh, right here. Just looks different to me. Why are these other guys just like completely ignoring me? Apparently, just no drops for you. Okay. Drop that. Drop that. By the way, definitely make sure for casters to throw Symbol of Wrath on them, since they are basically just going to stand there and take the damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't really tell because there's seemingly no visual. At least there's no visual for me. Well, I got a quest item. For... That's not target. Hold on. Hit foes adjacent. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, fire staff. As long as it doesn't have any skill requirements, that might be better for you. Yeah, the thing to look for, though, on equipment is if it says that there's a requirement, any stats on it, if you don't meet the requirement, are cut in half. And no, I have no idea where I'm going. I am just going in random directions. Partially because I've never explored Pre-Searing at all. Ooh. Quest. Nice. Or not. So much for that. Unless we can, like, get over it? Nope. Oh. Had to open the gate. That's cute. To identify things, you need an identification kit. We can buy those for 100 gold. Which, considering I have 36... The Northlands! I think this is the new area. Ooh, level 5. That's spooky. Let's see. There's a resurrection shrine back there. Let's see if we can fight this thing. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, harmless. Ooh. Ooh, level 6. Well. Save me! Uh-oh. Nice. Retribution. Healing. Of wrath. Oh no! He interrupted it! Nice. What all is in there? Raw chrome. Yeah, we need the experience. Oh dear. Nope, nope, bad. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! What was that? What was causing... Oh god, where are we? Oh no. Alright, well I guess we're fighting our way out of here. No, I don't think it was the archer. Something was doing health degeneration on us. It might have been a poison though from the archer, so you might be right there. It was a condition. It was not a hex, so fair point. Okay, so if we're gonna fight that group, let's focus. So make sure you're not selecting anything and then hit tab once. That is our primary target. Sound good? And go! And honestly, once the first one's down, the rest goes so much more smoothly. And if we ever find a collector for the necklaces, we'll be able to get so much stuff. Oh? Maybe this isn't the... Oh. What are you doing here, Char? Yeah, there's 2 level 8s, a 7, and a 5 in there. That's not happening right now. But 1 kill should get us to 3. I think Symbol of Wrath might originate on the player. Yeah, I think it's melee range. Hello, Crone. Oh, right, I should spend point. Might! Uh-oh. We're just abusing the quest NPC here. I mean, it is free damage. There's more char. We're not fighting. More char, we're not fighting. Hey Archer, do your job. Thank you. Ooh. 7 to 10 smiting rod? You lucky son of a... I'm pretty jelly. Let's get another one. Nothing. Garbage. By the way, you can press R to auto run. Or I guess you can also just click on me and click space and you'll track to me. Either one. I like... no. Oh, there we go. Quest complete. Yes. Damage and armor while hexed. That doesn't sound great. Versus hex. Yeah, no. All of that is garbage compared to the rod you just got. Ooh, what's over here? Wait, your normal attack is hitting for 16? This is garbage. Green Hills County. I don't think this is the new spot. Definitely not. Minus 40 armor while using this skill. Do not use that. Do not, under any circumstances, use Healing Signet. Holy cow, that's awful. Oh, this is warrior stuff. This is warrior stuff. This is how you become a warrior secondary. Now this will teach us some more monk stuff. Hurt the next incoming damage or lifesteal into healing. Eh. Healing hands. Reduce incoming damage and lifesteal by 3. End effect heals 5. Eh. I don't care about that stuff. Oh, snap. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Elementalist as my secondary. I'll be hurting for energy management, but how do I get rid of items? You take them and drag them up to this trash bin. So this is a whole... You do too much damage. I call shenanigans. Also, we're just taking Gwen, the, like, princess of the land, out adventuring. I don't think this is part of what we're supposed to be doing. By the way, you should probably collect things like the unnatural seed over here. Because those get turned into collectors for strong items. if we were going on to the regular game, the collectors are basically useless. But they stack. Yes, collectibles stack. Squash a bug, get a hammer. Of course. Perfectly logical. Dude, I don't remember any of this. It has been... Man, probably something like 16, 17 years since I did Pre-Searing. Okay. Oh, here it is. What is this? The Barradin Estate. Well, that is about the smallest hub I've ever seen. I'm actually thinking it's not a bad idea to just fully explore for hubs. When are we introducing you to Guild Wars 2 again? What do you mean introducing me? I've played Guild Wars 2. The Catacombs! Huh. Oh, wait, hold on. There was a collector back there. Let's see what they collect and what we get as a reward. Seven defense sandals. That is a waste of time. 7 armor sandals. Yeah, no. That's a waste of time. Bye. Doom Nightmare. Ooh. How do I reach you? I want to fight it. Ah. Sir? Sir. Sir. If I had left the dungeon, you would know. Very rude. I want to see how to reach this enemy over here. Yeah, when I played through the Prophecies Pre-Searing before, I was with a group of people that knew exactly what they were doing and how to progress quickly. So all of this is basically brand new to me. Hold on, when you say you're hitting a 22, do you mean with the spell or with your basic attack? That's garbage. Meanwhile, I'm over here hitting a 3. So, doesn't seem to connect to anywhere, but red dye? Awesome. no. Where? Where does this go? Because I'm not here to just like try to kill everything. That's his corpse. Isn't that the point? I mean, if we're just trying to level up, the area we were in before is better. Level 4! Heck yeah. Bro! You lucky piece of garbage. Silver die! Silver! That, if I recall correctly, that's the second most expensive one if you sell it. The only one that sells for more is black dye. Beginner's luck is the understatement of the year on this one. Oh. Okay, so for Symbol of Wrath, you do need to be, like, adjacent to the enemy. At least as of the map, we are getting closer to this thing. But can't go that way. Ah! I want to go fight the nightmare. This should get us there. Yep, there it is. Whoa! Thanks, buddy. Just use my body to get past traps. Like this one. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Or you are getting way too close. What are you doing? What? I thought, you got, what? What? Only recharges when you get a morale boost. No! Okay, well, you're on your own, buddy. You got this. Okay, unironically, it looks like it's going to be easy for you. Good job. And with that, I will meet you back at Ashford Abbey. All right. Keep her alive while she hunts down the infamous Elaine. I don't know where that is. Ooh, collector. Keep Farah alive. But where is she? Really? Dang it. This was actually valuable. Yeah, you do what you gotta do. I'm gonna wander around. Yeah. I don't know how many worn belts I had, but 5 of them would have given me more inventory space. Garbage. All right. Let's actually go this way and see what what's over here. Or for that matter, what's down here? We're just gonna drag Auron with us. Welcome to Wizard's Folly. You know, I don't think I want to drag us this far out yet. Like, really, we should be trying to, what's the population here? Do you mean, like, across the game, the server? Because I have no idea. But I'll bet there's been a big resurgence. Okay. I get what you were going for now. And it's a dead end. See, we are past the 3-hour mark, so I think what we should do is look up where the new zone is, because I do want to at least see the new zone today. But top priority is to... Oh, this quest is taking us exactly where I was about to go look. Get a holy rod? Not my priority at the moment, but that would be nice. Oh. Lecter. And a different zone down here. Man, this region is so much bigger than I thought it was. Keep him safe while he gathers egg. I am over here. Oh. Bro. Please don't do that. Yep, we're here now. Yeah, if I went through a screen transition like that, remember, it takes you with me. So as long as it's not forcibly teleporting you, you know that I haven't gone to a new region yet. Fighting staff. That's garbage. Well, here's how we learn to be a ranger. And they just want us to grab a Melandru Stalker. Should be pretty easy and fast. Are these going to attack on sight? No. Apparently we can just run past these. Why are you attacking my pet? Don't attack my pet. Rude. Here, go charm yours. I'm assuming you took the charm animals skill from that guy, yes? Okay, then go charm that Melandru Stalker. But you didn't, that means you didn't get it. So go back, go get it. If you want to have a pet. I mean, you just needed to click on a skill where you wanted to place it, and then it would place it. Oh, not that way. But it's worth noting, we are temporarily getting access to these skills. We are not currently selecting our secondary profession. Now is what, like, when I'm turning this in, this is when I would permanently be deciding on Ranger, which I'm not doing. So, do you have the skill? Have the skill. The only one you need is Charm Animal. Do you have Charm Animal? Okay. Okay, now go tame Melandru Stalker. Unless you'd prefer a bear or a spider. There you go. Now we have two pets that are a higher level than us. And since we're this far out, and nobody's attacking us, yeah, they're only level 1, so not even worth the experience to fight. Ooh. I reached. Hmm. Her. Okay. Let's look up where the new zone is. Guild Wars Pre-Searing. How do we get there? Away ads. Northlands has additional spawns. We saw that. That was cool. Where is that hub that has changed? It hasn't changed. Maybe I was misinformed. Huh. Icon Square. That's what I wanted to get to. I don't know why I want to get here, but I want to get here. Getting there. Start from Ascalon City. Leave the outpost and follow the west path until you gate Northlands. Lever, follow the path north and stay on the middle path. Oh, so we were there. Meet me in Ascalon City. So we can check out this new spot. Oh, and there's a quest here. The quest over here. Yeah, the quest we'll do some other time. I just want to see Pike and Square. Hey, Auron. You coming? You coming, buddy? There. Just accepting all the quests. And then ignoring them maliciously. It's fine. We're not actually going to be fighting anything. Plus, we now have double our attacks. Don't worry about it. I'm about to force you to join me anyway. All right. So, where, oh where? Actually, we will fight the oak parts because I want one of those rods. But I'm not going to get one. Well, and actually, until I get it customized, it's not worth it. Hold on. Where is it? Northland. Map. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I don't... Well, apparently that's not going to help us. Don't worry, I'll get you. Oh, nope! No, I won't. Well, we're actually further in the direction we planned on going anyway, so cool. Nope, not that way. I'm gonna find this location. Someday. Somehow. Sure. And eventually we'll tussle with Char. There was no portal symbol on the map. Well, we found it. Chat, we win. We did the thing! We did the thing! Now... the last thing that might be worth doing is checking out... I think there's some form of daily quest we can do in Pre-Searing. And I think they give 1,000 experience a pop. Vanguard quests. Here's a repeatable quest to become available from Langmar after your character reaches level 10. Ooh. Well. That's unfortunate. In that case, let's go ahead and get our secondaries. I'm not gonna worry about like optimizing to do all the different secondaries. But that begs a question. How do you actually locate your secondary quest giver? Like, I'm trying to put myself in the frame of reference of someone who doesn't just have a wiki to reference. How would I go about finding that NPC? So, most reasonable thing to do is going to be going to Ascalon City. And let's ask the NPCs there if they know where I can go learn to be other classes. Town Crier, you have information, or you're supposed to. Nope. Weapons. Guild Registrar. Oh, here's a quest. I'll bet money this quest takes me to the Elementalist. I'll bet that's how that works. Well, I do slightly more damage now. Huzzah! So do you know what secondary you want for a run? Not sure? Alright. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and drag us along to unlock Elementalist for me. Oh, wait. Wrong way. My bad. My bad. Either Mesmer or Warrior or Ranger. That's a lot of ores. You should make sure you get a boat with those. You're leaning toward Warrior or Mesmer. Well, if you want to hit things hard, Warrior. If you want to debilitate things, Mesmer. And we're right back in Wizard's Folly. Of course. And of course, the Elementalist, the wizard class of the game, is in Wizard's Folly. Oh, nope, not in Wizard's Folly. Then whatever this is. Foible's Fair. Oh yeah, that's an elementalist looking person if I've ever seen one. There are so many towns. All right. Well, we're heading back out. Because of course we are. Wow. How do I get there? Guess we go through the mountain? I guess. What is that? Place looks crazy. Elementalist Azure. I'm guessing Elementalist Azure is relevant. All right. So confused. First things first, I'm gonna talk to Elementalist Azure just in case we don't need to do this other quest. And it looks like we don't need to do the other quest. Hey, Elemental's experiment! Teach me elemental skills, please! Equip that. Ration. Boop. 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 Damage! Let's go! I am now officially an elementalist. Huzzah! Now, the big question. Where do I go to learn Flare? Well, if you want to go Ranger, we were at the location for that, right? Or are you going to optimize and like do all the side quests? Saying I'm gonna go Ranger really didn't answer my question, though. So if you select Ranger and like officially pick it, you will be forced to abandon all of the other quests for the other secondaries. Like, I went ahead and did that, and there's a whole bunch of quests that I will not be allowed to accept because I did that. That's why I asked, do you want to optimize it? Are you allergic to giving straight answers, my dude? I think you're allergic to straight answers. Beginning to wonder if you know what a straight answer is. A straight answer in this case, there are only two options. One is, yes, I'm going to go ahead and choose my secondary profession. The other is, no, I'm going to wait. Those are the two options. saying I'm following your lead is not a straight answer because it is one step removed from direct communication. You're killing me. Okay. And the reason I did not just assume that that was correct, because I didn't want to make an assumption. And like that assumption could potentially mess up your character. Hey, level 5. And for anyone confused why I'm an elementalist, I'm a monk elementalist, and yet I have a pet with me, that's gonna stick around until we go to town. Once we go to town, I lose it. I mean, you could have followed me. But let's meet at Ashford Abbey. Ashford is the closest spot to getting where we need to go. All right. And it's getting close to the time that you said you needed to go, or at least in the ballpark, right? I was gone when you were done typing. Wait. Sir. Are you telling me that you, like, lose ability to pay attention to the game while you're typing? Sir, you have played online games with people before, yes? On a new game, yes? I don't understand. Especially when there's the whole, like, just click on my name and then press space. Just auto follows. Like, if you're auto following, then, like right now, auto follow, I'll take you there and you can type. Oh. So the trainers will also just tell you where the other trainers are. Interesting. Cool. Now, Well, you told... did you? You told me where the Mesmer one was. I must have missed that. Alright. Now, the most important skill. Flare. Where do I go to learn this? So there's a skill trainer for it, but allegedly there's this. Oh, I cannot learn it. Or I cannot learn it through a quest. Okay. Yeah, we're at the 4-hour mark, so meet me over in Ascalon City. And we're gonna try to access the skill NPC. But I'm pretty sure we're not allowed to until level 10. Ascalon City. Right here. Albert is skill trainer. In Pre-Searing, unlike other skill trainers, he only teaches skills that are also obtainable through during quests. Characters that are at least level 10. Yeah, that's not happening today. As much as I want Flare, I'm not hitting level 10 today. Unfortunate. But notice how in factions yesterday easily got to level 10, like very handedly. Plus a few, I think like 1 or 2 more levels above it. Pre-Searing Ascalon, I have barely hit level 5. And Auron over here is only at level 4. Yeah, this is useless to me, or pretty close to useless. Glyph of Lesser Energy can be useful. Alright, that build will work. For now. But thank you, Auron, for joining. This was fun. And maybe we'll do more Guild Wars in the future. I don't know. But for now, I'm gonna call it there. I should do this week's Twitter post, which is gonna be very quick and uneventful, since all we did this week was play games. Because I wanted to spend my holidays hanging out with you guys, chat. Actually, let's be a little bit more creative with this. Let's see. So first, we turned into a fire-breathing dog video. Then we stumbled endlessly in Where Winds Meet. And played Guild Wars entirely incorrectly. Perfect. Absolutely, Oron. And you're experiencing like tutorial land with this. Like, I want to stress, this is not the normal Guild Wars experience. And like, the normal fun of Guild Wars is getting out of the tutorial and gaining the bajillion skills. Now, this character of mine, I'm keeping here in Pre-Searing. I don't suggest that anyone does that unless they're like really motivated for some reason to do that. Anyway, that, folks, is going to be it for today. So, thank you all so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please give the video a share. Maybe you know someone that wants to have this kind of fun, or what we're going to be back to next week, our usual schedule, game dev. So maybe someone you know wants to learn game dev with us. Also, an extra special thank you to my supporters on Ko-fi. Thank you so. But above all, guys, hope y'all have an outstanding day. Take care, everyone.